off with the... I don't know which one that's going to continue. Let's see what happens. We're going to pick up where we left off with the aquarium. As long as we go and load in here and we see a bunch of the aquarium stuff, we're good. Okay. Yeah, so we're working on the aquarium, trying to get our 4 stars. And all that good stuff. But this is 2 Point Museum. For those who haven't seen 2 Point Museum, it does follow the existing 2 Point model, but does a lot of improvements to it. But the basic concept of it is you got a museum, you send people off to get you exhibits, you bring them back, you do like tycoon stuff where you set up and you try and show that off and work on that. And they give you objectives to continue to improve things.
Are not boring, just dusty.
And we are breeding fish like no one's business, as demonstrated by the fact that we keep getting more of them.
Are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Alright. But yeah, so right now, we have all these objectives on the right of all the things you can do. You remember when 2 Point Hospital came out? Yeah. I played a bunch of 2 Point. Yeah, so we need to finish our second marketing campaign. I already have it queued up, and it's almost done over there, and that'll get us that. Which will get us a chance to get Wetlandian artifacts, which will make it so we can expand our plot. We also need the Wetlandian artifacts for continuing the main thing, as well as we need marketing campaigns for that. You get the idea. They're objectives. We got them all going. That's good news. But as you can see, I've got the helicopter out getting me things. I don't even remember what. And we're just working on all that stuff to continue to expand our museum. Yeah, so I got one Lugane, whatever that creature is.
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Yeah, it's pretty good. All right, why is that complaining? All right, I don't know why it's complaining. All right, and they do use a loot box graphic. There is no microtransactions or anything in here, so like you don't buy those keys or anything like that. That's all weird. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so we are going to see, do we have anyone we can train? And we'll check our wages. Basically stuff that I don't remember where we left off with some housekeeping. So we did open up the Wetlandian outskirts, where we could get Wetlandian artifacts. So we didn't have anything there to do. Let's go check on the salaries and make sure everyone's good. They were not, and now they are. Alright, so we can go down here. This is the Wetlandian outskirts. Ooh! Expedition 45,000. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and have them open that up real fast. And I'll get the Wetlandian things next. Let's see, no contract with a state-run IT group. Previously had a contract with the IT person who sent out like 3 days a week, and the IT person's clock started when they left their home. They got paid for travel time. Now she's directly an employee district instead through the contracting company. Yep. Okay, we got ourselves two zappy fish.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit.
Okay. We can upgrade you. But let's go ahead and get another filter in here because the water's turning colors. Just need to keep that water clean or we have problems.
Thank you.
You know, a lot of jobs in government are contract, where you're not technically hired by the thing you're working for. You are hired by someone else who then, you know, basically contracts you out to them. It's got pros and cons. It's especially good when you have jobs that are potentially temporary. So they rotate you through temporary jobs, like consulting kind of things. So the contract keeps going regardless of if you're working at a place in that given moment. But it does have negatives as well. Like, you don't reliably end up working at the same kind of places and that kind of thing. I much prefer actually working for a place and being contracted out, personally. But I do know some people who work in like the IT side who loved doing contract work, where, especially internationally, where they would be in totally different places. All right, we got a dilemma. Buff and bludgeon. The exhibit sits majestically before... Excuse me, there's no exhibit. You lie, game. This is not picking up exhibit. We're clearing an area. There will be no exhibit coming back. Anyways, the exhibit sits majestically. Your awestruck expedition team. A pity it's covered in all those scratches. So we can buff out the blemishes, hammer out the blemishes, insta-buff mechanics. I'm gonna get a +1 quality on the exhibit. Again, reminder, the thing it's doing does not give an exhibit. Or maybe it does. Normally the clearing the ways don't give an exhibit.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
So what we probably want to do is get a second helipad going, and then we can start using that second helipad to start bringing in more stuff. Because the more stuff we bring in, the better we'll have things for a lot of stuff. So I can start setting one group on to get like Wetlantian things. I've got a little bit of prehistory stuff here. So I'll be able to expand the museum. Because I do like this main area being just all aquarium. This area over here, we're going to expand the gift shop to accommodate more stuff going on here. And I'm not sure what we're doing with some of this space. We'll figure it out. But then up here, we can put the Wetlantian stuff up here. I have no idea how much we need. We'll put the Wetlantian stuff up here. And then I could certainly see going back to like this corner, putting like back here and here kind of thing. Putting our prehistory stuff and getting it out of this space. Yeah, so you're maximum sized, you're maximum sized, you're slightly less than maximum sized. That's fine.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Harrison Wolf broadcasting from between the cracks of the couch of society, only on 2 Point Radio. Today I got some tips for lying low and blending in. Why don't you make yourself scarce during this next song?
All right. I also kind of like this setup, where we've got the bathroom here, and I've got the 2 hallways that go to it, like, on either side of the aquarium, so it's, like, tucked back. Like, you could potentially see, if we need just a smaller aquarium, I could potentially see putting an aquarium here, and again, to keep these 2 bathroom access hallways. Yeah, so let's see this, 1+1 expedition. Yep. Not actually a thing that we get. All right.
The museum.
So this one will be earn $100,000 from the gift shop. Okay. So Wetlantian stuff. Do we have one of you? Oh, I've been giving almost all of you the heart on my other maps. We already have someone with the pilot skill. Let's see the other locations we have that we still needed stuff from. So we need to wait on that one. Oh, I've got another one of these to clear. So we'll go ahead and do that, and we'll clear that one while we wait. Alright, so I need to train someone to have the, happy thoughts trait.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Alright, so I want to move this, because I do want to combine these into one building, and just weirdly the way the game works is if I tried to do this, it just says no. Because those are technically separate buildings. So what I would like to do is we move all this prehistory stuff somewhere. And the hardest part's going to be shuffling the existing aquariums, like just shoving it over there, moving this building up here, putting it back, grabbing that one, shoving it down there, putting it back. Neat. Ooh, pristine.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full. Aquarium is dirty. That can't be good for the fish.
Alright. Upgrade all these things that can be upgraded. We'll go ahead and also add inside the exhibit another filter. Alright. Yeah, so we're clearing a bunch of paths. I'm kind of trying to also save up enough money to get the second helipad. When we get that second helipad online, like I said, I'll send one just to grab whatever thing. Okay, you gained a level. So let's look at our training.
Someone is stuck in the museum.
Yeah, so give you the happy thoughts, so we can go to the other area and make that work. And they'll want a pay raise. We'll give them their pay raise.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Okay, so let's clear down an area, which gives me access to more places to get stuff.
Expedition team returning from 2.C.
Why are you not collecting this one? There we go. Just weirdly was like stuck on it or something. Okay, so we got this one over here. Turn a yearly profit of over 15,000. Alright, well, we're not going to be doing that anytime soon. Anything we need out of there? Staff XP, so I don't care about that right now. We got both the things we can out of this one. So Atlantean Ruins. If we get the heart thing, we can prevent seasickness. I didn't mean to exit the whole way out. And we don't have what we need for there. Yeah, so we're trying to prevent the seasickness. Oh, we've already got those. If I get someone a little bit higher level... Ah, they have to have survival. Can I get someone higher level on this? I can't get enough to get rid of the choppy sea. So either way, they're going to be facing illness. I'm just going to embrace the illness. Okay. So if we switch you over to that one, we'll get the extra money. Illness we don't have a way to prevent, so we're going to take the extra XP. And we'll just have to send someone to, you know, get the illness sorted on the other side. Because we want to get that Wetlantian goods artifacts going.
Despite the odds, some prehistoric artifacts exist to this day. Don't be the reason that changes.
And then by the time we do the next one, I should have someone who can handle not getting seasick. Actually, in this particular case, let's grab this bathroom. right now, just plunk it up here. We don't really need it in this spot. This one's very close, and if we make that into one building, it'll be even closer. Whereas this one doesn't have a good spot for its way out of the way. Alright.
Does not belong on the floor, and yet here we are.
Still working on the marketing campaigns. Making some good gift shop money. We're almost at the 100,000 for our second helipad.
Promised. If you're ever in a sticky situation, this move is sure to shake just about anybody. What you want to do is point to the middle distance in the direction of your choosing and shout, "Look, a bear." You see, they're going to start turning, looking around, saying, "Hey, where's this bear?" Meanwhile, you've fled the scene. Works every time.
Okay. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Alright, so we got a Wetlantian boat of epic quality. So that's pretty good. Alright. Need a conch horn exhibit. Do I have that? I don't think I do.
But beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
What did it say, exhibit?
The ball is in your court.
Ah. So yeah, so I don't have that yet. Meanwhile, we do have a sick person because we sent them there. So we need to go here to the restoration place. Get him feeling better.
To the expedition team. They may never come back.
I'll do knowledge boost on you just to have a booster on it. No tours, had high knowledge, don't care, made money, and we got the cash in the exhibit. So now we can go here. And somewhere here is our second helipad. There you are. That's fine, I'll move it later. Alright, so start expedition. We can go back here, to there, autofill. We have one of you who should have... One of you should have the heart. Or not. Let's wait on that then.
Does not belong on the floor.
Did we give the heart? Why is it not showing up there? Unless it's that person. Once they get back, we can grab them. Okay, so we got a lot of expansion stuff to do. Let's go ahead and start getting this going. So expand. Okay, so we have a marine life bookcase. Put that here. We have a prehistory bookcase.
museums
Bookcase.
often offer guided tours. This is not one of those times.
We have botany. There's apparently a general bookcase now. And we don't have more there. Part of me wants to just put all the stuff up there. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. It's a little bit of a waste of money because people probably won't buy these ones. But then I've kind of future-proofed it. So there's all the different types of bookcases. So that's good news. And then now I could go and grab these. So you've got the prehistory one. That'll be the ocean one. This is like just a sponsor thing. It's not one of the other ones. I'm gonna go here. This.
Announcement.
Science.
Got caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Botany. And supernatural.
Aquarium is dirty. That can't be good for the fish.
So we can put all our plushies over here. Yeah, there should be 5 types. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which am I missing? Yeah, the prehistory. We have the science. We don't have the space. And grab the toy and put that there. Okay, you're a dirty aquarium. Okay, it's already a level 2 aquarium filter. So I'm going to need to go in here. That'll fix that problem.
Apologizes for all the litter. But I'm not sorry. Not anymore.
Oh. Even with that second one there, it's still not enough. Okay, I guess we'll put yet a third one in there. We did suddenly have, like, a small army of the sharks show up.
Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Okay, so now I've got the prehistory posters. Marine life posters. Start getting the rest of these. Space posters. Botany posters.
Ship's silent secret is
And
longer
supernatural.
exposure to air for that unique, soggy texture.
And science.
That'll inspire your taste buds and spare you your co-workers' grumbles. Shh, just don't tell anyone. Ship's silently delicious.
Okay, that looks like it's prehistory. We don't have any other onesies here. So let's go ahead and grab the onesies. So we have prehistory, botany, science, supernatural, space, and marine life. I believe that's all the products we can sell. There's random trinkets.
Unopened crates are bad luck. Did you know that?
Cool. So we got ourselves a much expanded gift shop down there. You got a crate here, which is just our sick person getting back. Okay, so the gift shop is massively expanded. We get all that good stuff here. We can go down to... Oh. Apparently unlocked that. That's fine. I don't have a supernatural expert, but we can deal with that in a bit. Did I not? I swear I trained someone. They must have been like a different role. Oh, I see. We're sending... We're not sending what I think we're sending. Wait. Alright, hold up.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Ah, I see. We grabbed a prehistory person and trained them up, not one of the other roles. That's fine. Okay. So we can start our expeditions off into getting other materials in the meantime. So... I actually don't remember what I even have for these different parts. Okay, so if I expand over here, I need more stuff to make that happy. If we expand up here, we can do that. Let's grab you. And shove those in the core as far as we can for the moment. And getting tons of fish again.
Guests are reminded not to litter the museum. You seem to need reminding.
So we just need one more great artifact. I guess we just embrace our people getting sick again and again. I'm sure they like it. So let's go ahead and send you here again. Yep, and just keep on getting sick. It's fine. It builds character. Or it doesn't. I don't know or care.
Now, I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
In the meantime, I see we have the disc and the B and we don't have the other one. So let's go ahead over here. You are going to be working on filling in some of these other exhibits to give us more profit. Cool. And so this is the wet Lantian area. We'll purchase that land back there. You work on trying to expand the wet Lantian area here. And then I gotta, what I probably could do is just open a large space here, grab that out, switch this over, which one's which, grab it back, switch it out, do that, grab it back. Why do you keep changing about where you're upset about things? Like, it'll let me position it, and then a minute later it's like, no wait, never mind, that's not a good spot.
Have been here for thousands of years. I know the feeling.
There. I think for right now, we want to expand this building to like take up as much of this area as we can. Because making all this part of the aquarium as well would be really good.
The museum apologizes for all the litter, but I'm not sorry. Not anymore. Expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
Alright. Okay, we can just for right now, just shove this right here. And send you right back out. Because it's also helping because we're leveling up our other people that have been slacking. We're also going to want some other experts to bring in as we see the opportunities. So looking for like the paranormal investigator, the botanists, and whatever. I think we have botanists already. Yeah, there's a botanist right there. But I'm pretty sure we don't have under our expert tab. Yes, I don't have paranormal or the space experts. Okay, we got the Hornet wanted, which was enough to get me my 3 stars. Discontent with dragging up sea creatures to death, I hear you're now breeding your fish of your own? How curious of you. It saves on expedition fees. I'm all for it. Cool.
Reports from the Marine Life Museum suggest they've made contact with the county's sea-dwelling fish people for the first time in decades. A huge step forward, not only in the debate surrounding the existence of Wetlantis, but for 2 Point's understanding of the oceans. Who better to ask about the water than the people who live there?
Ah, yes.
Attention. Yes,
We haven't heard from the
report
Wetlantis
highlighted, but
people
they're not all that.
in decades. So, you found the lost city of Wetlantis. Good job. It looks like the Wetlantians might have found you too. Yes, it's time you knew. I'm a Wetlantian. You probably didn't know. I disguise it very well with the coat and everything. This is your chance to reintroduce the land of the sea, just as I had hoped. Keep discovering more about Wetlantis. Maybe they'll drop in from the ocean.
Is for when it's already too late. But what about avoiding trouble? Well, how about using the shadows? A cloak of darkness has shielded many from harm and sun irritation. So stick to the shadows, move at night, and if necessary, take an umbrella or sun hat.
Alright. You're already maxed out in happiness, as are you. Okay, so for the next
Expedition team
goal,
from the bone belt. Find anything old?
let's see. We have this. So, how is my existing one? Pristine? And we already got the science, so that is what we call cash. Meanwhile, I need to send you. Take care of our sick person. I'll grab you. Go back over here. So I can pin that. So we need to attract 6 Wetlantian guests through marketing. Alright, so we're gonna have to switch up our marketing scheme. And we need to display a cold water aquarium. Okay. And that's the catacombs. So I believe we found... Oh, there's still one more thing here. Hey, just keep going and keep getting sick. It's fine by me.
Of the museum. You seem to need reminding.
I always forget it's assistants who popped it off, or is it janitors? I think it's janitors. But they all appear to be behind, so let's go ahead and drop a janitor in here. And let's go ahead and grab an assistant and drop him in here. And while we're at it, how are we doing on security? Let's keep our security at the same pace we have the other ones. All right.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Yeah, so we need another good quality Wetlantian artifact. So it wants me to make a cold water aquarium. So I think the idea is going to be getting the prehistory part of the museum up and
Guest
running.
stop in the museum should wait for help indefinitely. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Okay. That was getting the person who was sick better. Okay, Nozzle still seem to be satisfied. Alright. So, with that, it's time to start shifting some stuff around. Sorry, vending machine. I need you to be not where you are. Same with this one. Grab the trash can.
Guests should treat old things with the respect they may or may not deserve.
Coffee goes there. Alright, we can move you over just because. Alright, so I'll need to send you to get better, because you'll be sick. Cool. Place exhibit. Okay, and you just need more decorations around you, so I'll get that going for the moment.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Okay, just need a little bit more. Alright, so we got another Wetlantian artifact going. So what I'm trying to do is get this all started to start moving my stuff around. Which is gonna break a lot of things. Right now, move that soundstage over. Grab the decorations for it.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
There's gonna be a lot of shuffling stuff around here. Okay, so you need more decorations than you've got.
That leads me to my final tip for laying low. Stay moving, like the wind or time. Be the loose orange on the deck of the ship of life. Keep it rolling. Above all else, you've got to trust that you know when it's time to go. See ya.
Alright. So, time to get our prehistory stuff. Right now, I'm just going to shove that up here. So we go with moving it around more and more. Okay. So a lot of this is all gonna have to change in the middle here. Okay, so let's start this by chucking in our donation bin there to mitigate where I'm gonna be moving this donation bin. So for now, let's just make that the prehistory area. Cool. Grab you.
Guests are reminded that historical importance isn't necessarily visible.
Okay, and you're gonna need decorations.
Announcement. Our security measures are being inspected.
You'll deal with that. So you're almost high enough. Got little shell patterns. Got the banner. Okay, we've almost got this stuff moved over. Got our tourist
The
spot. I'm
museum
just gonna leave
has
that
a
over here.
tourist stand,
It's fine.
But no tours. Why is that?
Got the playground. Grab the little laser show thing. Almost done moving it all over. Got our B. Okay. So once I get all this moved over, I'm gonna be able to expand this and a lot more. We'll be able to drop in the cold water tank it wants me to do. Okay, and you wanted this.
Lost and found report. Nope, that's an exhibit. Why does this keep happening?
All right. So let's see. You need more decorations around you, and you need to be near a fossil decal. Okay, we can do that. So let's grab our decorations and get building. Alright, so you're already on it. And you just need more decorations in general. So go here and grab the prehistory ones.
Vandals. Caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Okay, we need a little bit more to make that happy. Okay, you're at 5, you're at 5, you're at 5. And all of those are at 5. Okay, cool. So we got a little prehistory there, spot there. It's not great, but it is what it is. These I'm not going to use anymore, so let's get them out of the way. Alright, now's where things are going to get real messy real fast. So I'm going to start by shifting this entrance as far off to the side as I can. I can shove it over. There's no winning this. This is going to be busted no matter what. Let's pause the game, because we're going to be breaking a lot of stuff. So let's go here. Alright, this is going to be a lot worse than I thought it was going to be to deal with. Okay, so cancel that. You, this whole aquarium, I'm going to pick you up and shove you right up there. Alright, so that's moved. Don't get any ideas yet. We're not done. What I need to do now, I'm going to take that whole area, you delete it from existence. Now I'm going to grab you, shove you up here, grab this area, delete it from existence. Oh, just heck, delete that from existence too. And delete all that from existence. Yep. It's fine. And now from here, I should be able to go down to this building, build that. And that all back into existence. So fix invalid items. Okay. So from here we can go... Stop telling me things. We can grab you. And I want to clean this up more later. We could drop you there. And I want to grab you. And move you up here. So we're shuffling the whole place around. So I'll build this. Delete all of that. Okay. Grab this building. Build all this. Grab you. I'll have to move it around more later. Alright, now we want to grab you. And for the moment, I'm just moving these out so I can delete this building entirely. Okay. I can clean it all up on the other side. Because the good news, it doesn't seem like moving this costs me anything. As long as I'm not removing anything. Alright, so with this, the building's done here. So we could sell that building outright, the whole thing. Building's gone. Which does mean I can grab this. It serves no purpose anymore. So it's gone. We can grab you. Then we got that all expanded, so let's start grabbing our rooms and putting them back. And I'll probably need to go and adjust a lot of these things, but that's for later. Right now, I just want to bring this over here, and then once everything's functional, I can start worrying about, like, okay, make this room bigger, make that room smaller. Maybe this room should be up farther, maybe this room should be farther back. Any of those kind of decisions. Alright, so it's too narrow. That's fine. Okay. So I've got this all back here. Let's grab you. We could shove you back in here again. Then grab you. Shove you there. Grab you. Shove you here. Alright. There we go. Cool. So with all that, we can now probably unpause. But I got a lot more work to fix. So we'll want to go here, donation bin.
Flavored milk range. A crazy
Put one there.
Flavors that'll have your taste buds
And one there.
for more.
We need the...
Single cream. Double cream. Half cream. Clotted cream. You won't believe the variety of flavors on offer. Milkmaid flavored milk. Now that's good milk.
Alright.
Not technically milk.
Rumors of a secret exhibit under the museum are purely speculative and wildly accurate.
Adding benches so people can sit.
They may need dislodging.
Because this museum, I've been really good about having seats. It just kind of naturally goes with the aquariums, just having a bunch of seating available. Versus like a lot of the other ones, you don't have these like nice static big rectangular spaces that are like, oh yeah, this is the perfect place to shove some benches. Cool. Alright, so we moved all of that around, and now I got all this space to work with, because we use a prehistory up there. We've got that sorted. These are all max size. That's max size, that max size. This one's technically a bit less than max, but I don't think we can make it max size in a way that I want. Like, I could tuck it over that way, but I think I'm happy with it the way it is. We need to make a cold water aquarium is a new thing we need. I don't really have other stuff for it. Num drop. Alright, so let's see what we need to do to make this work a little bit better. That might actually just be fine. So yeah, so we got like the hallway in and out of the bathroom. Okay, we can worry about the other stuff there. Alright, did we ever send that one person to get their motion sickness handled? Because if not, I do feel a little bad. Yeah, okay, so we have no one who's sick. Alright, so with that, let's pop down here. We can pin this one. So we've got the num drop. So we got 2 cold water fish available. I don't have anyone at higher level to prevent the leaky ship. I don't really care about getting lost in the caves.
Non-exchangeable, non-refundable.
We've already got people going there. There's more I can do with this. Motion sickness again, that's fine. Okay. So we can hire another staff member. Well, actually, check here, because we want another person who could do marketing. Also, I need to attract Wetlantians using marketing. Wait. I must have already done that. Oh, no, there is. Okay, so we can go here to the marketing department. We can switch this to Wetlantian campaign. Repeat. Elaborate. There we go. Alright. Yep, so we'll have our cold water display coming in here in a minute. We get that all figured out, and then we might be able to put like another monster in here. So what I could probably do is maybe tuck back in this area. I could potentially put another place for people to get food and drinks here. Because it's actually, I could put a food and drink area there. That one maybe gets moved up here later. So you don't have to walk all the way back down here just to do it.
Security guard, empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
We'll worry about the other ones later. Getting our security guard to help out with the problems there. Getting our mechanic to help out. That should be good. Yeah, they're complaining about having no camera room or anything. That's fine. I feel with as much as I have to run around to go to these donation bins, these narrow hallway kind of things, it makes it kind of a non-issue. Are you already max size? Ooh. Both those are max size.
Attention. Thieves
It's
have
fine.
been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Alright. I do like the giant aquarium space down here. Our gift shop's getting pretty close to getting that one knocked out to get to the Wetlantian catacombs. We've also got the new space unlocked. Activate all buzz bonuses on 3 Wetlantian ruin exhibits. Alright, that's a duplicate. Then go ahead and just research it. All buzz bonus on 3. That's a Wetlantian artifact, not a ruin. I understand. And just like before, we're getting them sick, so let's get them treated.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
The exhibit list. Alright, everyone's pay is sorted. We need to go to the training room and deal with that. Because I want one of our assistants to have marketing.
The expedition team are back on dry land.
There we go. We got a nigiri fish. So fresh, it's literally flapping. Alright, with that, we're gonna need to go down here and make changes to this, because I didn't know what we need to put in here. There's your food. Meanwhile, what bonuses do you need and not need? Near any decoration. Well, any plant decoration, that's fine. Alright, we got our first
Museum
fish.
is happy to welcome children. Personally,
Okay, so get right back down here. It's got 2 types here. Ooh. If we don't have anyone with the survey skill, they literally die. And we'll need one with the fish thing there. So basically I got 2 specific people who have to deal with all this. So we'll have to just face it. Congratulations, you've earned a shiny sticker. Cool. Oh, I also just realized I do not have a donation bin anywhere nearby you. Let's go ahead and deal with that. And we can go ahead and get our benches again.
announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
I did like the kid pressing his face up against the glass. 100% a thing kids actually do at the aquarium. They just smear their face in the glass. You have just like the big snot pattern on it where they just like really press their face in there. You're like, thanks, kid. Really helping the viewing for everybody on that one. I'm glad you're excited. Oh man.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Even with all the security guards, we are struggling to keep all those things up. Okay, so you're working in the marketing campaign. We're bringing the Wetlantians, we're getting our gift shop progress. We are getting donations from our cold water fish now. We do need to get Wetlantian ruin stuff, which is... I don't know which one of these will be that. Both of them is just literally waiting on it. We get a supernatural person, we can get a bunch of those. So I don't have more fish stuff to grab, I don't think. Actually. Oh, that's staff XP? Yeah, don't worry about that. Let's just leave that one not doing something for a minute.
But I'm not sorry. Not anymore.
Because I feel like these other ones are going to get done here in just a minute or so. Resolve dilemma. Expedition dilemma. Water, water. Your dehydrated team is on the verge of drinking seawater, as someone forgot to pack the bottled stuff again. Airdrop, because you cannot drink seawater. Alright. As delirium sets in for your dehydrated team, an airdrop from Bungle delivery drone saves the day. High morale, and it costs me money. I'm assuming if you let them drink the seawater, you lose one of the people. Okay, happy thoughts on you will prevent seasickness. So at least we'll have that sorted out in the future.
The museum is not running tours at this time. Thank you.
Oh, meanwhile, let's fix your route. Route to a route, do this. Jump on this. Okay. Confirm. There was another tour down here somewhere. Oh no, it was over here.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Yeah, so this one is checking all those ones. We can probably go over here and add another tour. Maybe fall back here, do that, do this.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that delves into the world of archaeology, the otherworldly, and invisible scientists. First up, we go live to our very own Monty Barnett, who's aiming to become the first person in history to untangle the legendary Guardian Knot, a feat that, according to legend, will grant him unlimited power.
Hello, Haley. Yes, I'm attempting to unravel it as I speak. Come on, Monty. This is it. You'll show them. They won't be laughing at you after this.
Okay, so we got you sorted.
Ooh, keep going, Monty. We'll check in with you later.
We got another fresh food dispenser. Okay, so I apparently need more of the people here. Part of the reason I'm running into a problem with this is I have sent way too many of my people out that they're not maintaining the exhibits. So all of these are kind of running out simultaneously.
Litter does not belong on the floor.
So I also want to go and expand these just to, you know, give me a little bit of proofing for when my people have been away for a while, they last a bit longer. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and hire in new people. We don't have any ones that'll help.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
I need people here. Get to work on all the things. Where are my people? Why are they all running out at exactly the same time? Okay. Alright, weird enough.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Alright, we've unlocked a new area. That's probably from the gift shop stuff. Alright, I really need you to get over here and top this crap off. Okay, anyways, yeah, so we unlocked a new area. Let's give them a moment to catch all that up, because I let that fall behind. Okay. Hey, Alex, I mean, how's it going? We're struggling so hard to keep all these donation things getting emptied. Alright. Oh wow, we finished like almost all the objectives. Suddenly I'm down to just these.
Exhibits will be asked to reveal themselves.
Alright, so we need more Atlantean ruins. We need more cold fish. Okay, so things are starting to settle down, so let's go ahead and go to the cold fish area. We need someone who has that skill.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Alright, so we've got the uptown area. We've got this expedition over here. We've got the Wetlantian catacombs. In that one. What did this say? Oh, I just probably don't have someone available. Alright, so those are going to be Wetlantian ruins and artifacts. And that's going to be Wetlantian artifacts. So I need the ruins. So we could send that out there, and that's fine. Not super worried about all that. Give us the XP.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Okay, so let's grab 2 more of these. Since we are running into problems keeping up with all of it. Let's see, we're saying a guard only on collection day. You know, honestly, that's not a bad idea. I've actually been really slacking on a lot of those types of assignments. We'll probably have one of our guards that can see if someone's got something they're hiding. So, if I remember correctly, we can go job assignment. Don't worry about the security chair. I mean, so they really, it's mostly, because the security chair, I don't have one, so they won't do that. The criminal pursuit, I do want them to pursue a criminal if they see it, and the lagoonish creature. So in this particular case, I don't really have an alternative thing for them to do that I care about. It's fine. I have noticed sometimes I'll have a guard just standing by it, that they're having problems taking the stuff out of the donation bin. I think it's just the way I've got this like wave going down the middle here
Yes, I'm reminded.
that
They don't know what
they
they're
seem to
doing.
get stuck on it sometimes. Also, let's go to our training. So over to our training, we got you. We will give you the survival. Got you. You can have the happy thoughts to prevent seasickness. Way down here, and we've got a new security guard. This one, let's make it so they go faster. Let's have one guard that can go really, really fast. All right. I do think this area we make, I'd make it just a full-on second cafeteria.
Joining
But it could
me
be, you've
now
had
is
guards and
linguistics
tour guides have
enthusiast
pathing
Tungsten
issues on curvy
Microwave
screens.
who
It's a
claims
shame
he's
because they look
discovered an
fantastic in this
ancient,
level. Yeah.
long-lost language.
I have indeed, Haley. I found a scroll inscribed in an ancient text at my local supermarket. After years of study, I'll now read it aloud for the first time in millennia. Uftenem weg nach Haus von der Arbeit Vugis bit nick noch Milch, Sardellen, ein mittelgroß Zitron und Bonnen mitbringen.
Don't forget to pick up milk, pilchards, a medium-sized lemon and beans on your way home from work.
I certainly won't. But what's my weekly shop got to do with this incredible linguistic discovery?
See, it's things like this that make me not want to get out of bed in the morning.
Alright, so just made ourselves a second cafeteria
Announcement.
right
An
here in
exhibit
the
needs
middle.
Restoring. Typical.
So that should help alleviate where I keep seeing these people being thirsty and hungry down here. Yeah, and there's a bunch of really good ones like that.
Dislodging.
Alright, it's still not sold in the prehistory area being up here. We mostly moved it because it was in that area when this was two separate buildings. I wanted to make it into one. If we needed more staff space, this top tile I feel like would be the best one.
Back on dry land.
Alright. Oh, it's not even an ancient shopping, like an ancient thing. It's like literally just a shopping list in German. It's just a German person shopping list. There's like, it's an ancient scroll. That's kind of her whole deal, because they have like the two. There's the one guy who believes basically everything, and then there's her where she's like, and we have this, and it's always some like really dumb thing, and she's like, why do I do my job? Am I just gonna have to get rid of the curvy displays? Oh, wait, here you are. Oh no, you got it. You're good. I just didn't see a security guard coming in. I'm like, oh man. I mean, part of it is, I think, with all of these being so high on buzz, I do think it's partly just the security guards just desperately trying to keep up. So the wet wipers
Expedition team,
will
return
breed.
from 2.C.
Yeah, definitely don't do that. So we need to do that one to avoid an MIA. Need to do that to avoid an MIA.
Expedition team, leaving.
Okay.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Alright, so these must be outside. Let's try placing it now. Alright. So I guess we're getting our first proper outside exhibits. Then plunk you down
While
here.
Discussing the museum's insurance policy, we'll be asked to lighten up.
Alright, what do you need to be happier? A little bit of decoration buzz, and you need to be near any marine life, any wetlandian decorations and all that. Near any seating. Okay. So the marine life exhibit. Does it mean fish? We can deal with that in a minute. If we had to put a tiny little aquarium around it, we could do that. In the meantime, let's go here, decorations.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Alright, so basically we're just looking for near any seating we still need. We can do that. Alright, what else do you need? More Wetlandian ruins, no problem. And a marine life. Customize the name. I can customize the name? Wait, you can name these things? Perfect.
Announcement.
Alright, so we just need to be near another exhibit and near any marine life exhibit. Alright, where's security? Got a small army of them. I just need one of them that's out and about. They're usually in this main corridor because of all the donation bins. The problem is everything is blue. There you are.
No! Get back! Get this man a cold drink and a chair to sit at. His blood's gone lumpy and his moustache has fallen off. Witness supernatural mysteries. Thursdays at 9 on live TV. Somewhere.
Okay.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Alright, so it's one who does bread. Let's go analyze that to get that objective taken care of down here. And now let's get to the cold spot cave. Which I'm assuming will let us get like a cold, you know, monster fish, whatever they're called.
Announcement. Our educational merits are being inspected.
Alright, so give me another nigiri fish. Cool. So now these can both start breeding. Alright.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes...
So we won't worry about that right now. That's going to take itself get sorted. We want to go ahead and get you handled. Alright, so I need one with the piloting skill to prevent MIA. What about you? You have Wetlandian artifacts. That's level 15 we need. Okay, and we can prevent the hull breach and expand the area we can search. Cool. So we're just getting one after another done.
If you're unable to find a donation stand, feel free to give your money directly to me.
We can change our marketing campaign again. So let's go here, cancel that one, do this. So you can just attract literally anyone. Let's keep it on marine life enthusiasts. That just increases the arrival rate. Yeah, let's keep it going. Because I'm not too fussed about what type of guests we get, just more. Chun should be clean and not form herds. Which is a rule in real museums. Yeah. Like I said,
Analysis complete. Our collective
most
knowledge
aquariums
has
I've gone
increased.
to, you always have the whole thing where a bunch of kids like just press their face up against the glass. I was actually expecting a cold water monster fish and being like, oh, come on. I will say that corridor there, so far as catching crooks, works real well. That narrow corridor where they just walk back and forth trying to get all those donations. They're nabbing the crooks real reliably with all the doors on this side for the crooks to go after.
Caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Up here, not so much.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
All right. Yeah, so I just need to get the Wetlandian ruins and get all these things boosted on them. The thing I need to double check is it says marine wildlife exhibit. Is this what it means by a marine wildlife exhibit? Is a fish. Marine life exhibit. Yes, it is. So I'm probably going to need to do to satisfy this is shove a little aquarium outside just to satisfy that one, because we have to do all of their buzz bonuses. Let's worry about trying to get more of these exhibits just in case they all need it. So like I have to put like a little aquarium in the middle here and have them all go around it. We can figure that out when we get there. Because I think I needed 5 of them with that? No, 3 of them with all the bonuses. That's fine, that's fine. This is, just getting more artifacts, which we already got people out there working on it. Okay. And then once I get one more of these done, I believe we'll be ready for 5 stars on all the museums.
The expedition team are back on dry land.
Okay. Which I assume will be like where the game you've done it all kind of thing. I don't remember what I sent you to do. Oh, right, you cleared an area. Right. Alright, so we got an archway. Okay, so that side's considered the front.
Time now for another educational slice of trivia. Did you
Near
know
any
that
bin.
today marks the 3rd anniversary
Oh,
of the
near any
disappearance
marine
of
life
renowned
exhibit?
Scientist Dr.
Oh,
Norman
those both count as
Saltzman,
marine life
who
exhibits.
was
Okay, well
last
that's
seen
convenient,
boarding
because I was
a
worried about
plane
putting an
clutching a
outdoor
suitcase full
aquarium.
of research funding. Local search and rescue teams speculate that she may have used the money to construct an invisibility ray, which would explain her disappearance. Wish I could
Alright, so we
make
just
this
need
part
one
the
more of
show
those.
disappear.
Alright. So we already got that. Okay, so you... So we got those out of here. Ah, I need survival 2 to avoid choppy water illness. Alright, let's hold on that for just a minute. That's not
Take your
blocking
mind
me
off what
from
you just
progressing
heard.
anything. Instead we're gonna duck over here. That I need someone... Guest visits without seeing litter. So literally I need guests to get through my entire place without once seeing litter. Okay. You need to be a pilot to get all the bonuses here. Go to here for this way. Yeah, because you can get an artifact there.
Guests struggling to find donation stands are asked to look.
And we've got you sorted out there where you need more artifact stuff here. We can go to prevent the injury. Oh, we still have the seasickness thing. Yeah, I still can't prevent the illness.
Expedition team leaving for thorough
Yeah, so we need 2 to survive. I mean, we'll just go for the new thing while we're waiting. Okay. Yeah, so I gotta take that one to prevent the sea thing. Yeah, so we're gonna get illness. That's just the way it's gonna be. It's not that big a deal. Meanwhile, we got some new in prehistory. And some new things in marine wildlife. So we need one more ruin. We're just about to cross the threshold for the cold water stuff. Guests without seeing any litter. Come on, man. Let's be reasonable here. Considering you got a bunch of litter just strewn everywhere, despite there being a trash can right there. There, I put a trash can literally in the middle of the room.
Experiencing wonder does not mean going for a walk.
Alright. Making 53,000 per in-game day now. We've definitely hit that point of just we've made it. We can go ahead and buy that land. And buy that land. And buy that land. And I believe at that point, I own all the land you can own on this tile.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Are there frogs in the museum anywhere? Ooh. I don't think I've seen frogs that I could think of. So I'm guessing the answer is probably no. But for those who don't know, Allison Adventures is absolutely fantastic content creator. Let me go ahead and do this, which is get a shout out for Allison. For those who don't know, Allison Adventures, absolutely fantastic content creator on the platform. Plays a lot of Project Zomboid and other good stuff going on over there. So definitely check them out. Good times. Yeah, I was trying to think, because there's a couple different places I could see. It could also be there's, I don't think I have it here, but there's like a pond.
There are currently insufficient
It could be...
donation stands. This may lead to
It could be
insufficient
around that
donations.
pond. There might be a frog. I'm not going to swear to it because I genuinely don't remember. There isn't a frog exhibit that I'm aware of, at least. That said, there still is more exhibit, but we're going more deep sea now than... Well, deep sea and Cthulhu monster fish thing than, you know, Froggo friends. Buzz boost on you. Entertainment boost on you. Alright. And the fish are breeding, as they do.
Expedition team returning from 2.C.
Okay, so what do you got here? A hot water balloon. Atlantean artifact. And we got some more buzz decorations we can put around you. Okay. That's another one. With all that, those wet wipers are
Security
breeding
guard,
fast.
Empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Okay, so is that all the stuff there? Yes, let's not sweat that. Right, so you are gonna get sick there. Let's make sure real fast I don't have anyone floating around here who's sick still. We can go here, there. I do not. But we're gonna. So autofill that. We can go here, prevent the injury. If we put one that has mechanic skill, you can prevent the hull breach. And you're just gonna get sick. Congratulations.
Stuck in the museum.
Have a nice time being
Someone
sick.
should probably help them.
Okay.
Welcome back. Before we go, we've just got time to return to Monty Barnett's attempt to untangle the legendary Guardian Knot live on air, a feat which, according to legend, will imbue him with unlimited power. Monty, Monty, can you hear me?
Why does nothing ever work out for me?
Better luck next time, Monty. Proof, if ever it were needed, that you should never send a man who wears slip-on shoes to untangle a knot. Mercifully, that's all we have time for. I've been Hayley Von Trowell, and you've been listening to Digging Deeper.
Attention. The
Okay.
expedition team.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't trying to ignore you. Have a
Please
nice
say
time being
goodbye.
sick is what you'd say to your kids when you send them off to school. Hopefully not sending them to school sick. What is your deal? Why are you miserable? Let's check. Is everyone pay off? Yeah, so we got people's pay who's not right. Alright, cool, we got that sorted. When I was sick, you confined your bed, not allowed to leave. Yeah, no, when I was younger, definitely my parents quite often sent us to, you know, school sick. You know, like unless we were like really, really sick kind of thing. But it was just, you know, it's just different time. Like, not if we were like really, really sick or something, but if we were just like a little sniffly, it's like, yeah, now you're going. But you get it, you know, they've got work and it's a whole big thing. More joke how quickly sick can spread around school. Yeah, and I figured that's more where it was going. That you go to school and it's just a petri dish. A leopard shark. Send to our inventory. I'm gonna probably need another tank for the
Just feels that way.
cold water fish that eat other fish. I really didn't give myself more space because I would like to see. Yeah, so you want fresh food not to be near stuff. Okay, so what we're gonna go ahead and do here. Hey, you're being moved to Siberia. Have a nice time with your new location in the marketing department. On the opposite end of literally everything. We can go down here. Go Aquarium.
Cafe food may taste cheap, and that's because it is.
And then it's a cold water fish.
Welcome to the museum, children. And goodbye, everyone else.
Alright, so it's one short of the maximum capacity, so I'm satisfied with that. Hey, leopard shark,
The expedition team
have a lovely
are back
time.
on dry land.
Yeah, so dreading water. Yeah, so if we would have put in the tank with the other ones, they would have absolutely gotten angry. Or eaten it. Okay, so in the meantime, let's grab you. And they're all decorated. Cool. So, a little out of the way compared to all the other aquarium tanks, but I don't want to make like a whole extra aquarium space that's not going to be leveraged.
Litter does not belong on the floor, and yet here we are.
Okay, you're already on it.
Attention, thieves have been prevented from escaping.
And
Ew.
grab some benches. That's fine. There. Cool, so we got ourselves another exhibit down there. That room just got shadow roamed. Yeah, we just... It's like, hey, you're the odd one out. You get the one to be tossed in the far end of literally everything. Okay. Oh. I put it far enough out of the way, it didn't get enough attention to literally succeed. That's a first. can move the staff room areas to the far building if you're worried about the leopard shark being too far.
Assistant to restock
Yeah,
gift
this is
shop.
true.
Please
I think it's fine. They're right next to the gift shop. They're around the cafeteria. I think that actually makes sense. We could add like more around here later. We've successfully had a singular guest get through the park without seeing litter. Or not park, the museum without seeing litter. One. Just one. Wetlandian cutlery. So you need to be near the wet armor. Okay, so you need all 3 pieces found, otherwise you're satisfied. You need more decoration, don't you? You need to be near a donation stand.
Photography is officially permitted, but unofficially frowned upon.
Okay. Alright, you're good. Alright, so apparently this cutlery has segments to it, so I gotta send them out to get more of that.
Get
Right. I probably still have someone who's sick, don't I? Let's see. Decreases toilet, increases illness can be cured there. Alright, that's fine. So I've got one person who's still sick. I can only send one there at a time, unfortunately. Oh, you already did that. That's waiting for more buzz bonuses. That requires me to have people who have what they need to do it. Oh, it's the guest to see without seeing litter. That's the leopard shark. Okay, so you need to have the pilot thing to cancel those out. I'm gonna have someone who's got a pilot and the other thing. No, I don't. Well, that's fine.
I've only been on it for
We're just gonna keep getting people sick.
hours.
Imagine getting sent to a
Your
spa
kids won't get off
vacation
their devices, then
by
you
your
need
employer when you get sick.
SlothNet, an
Yep.
online connection so slow, so frustrating. Your kids will have no choice but to do something else with their time. SlothNet, when slower is better.
Alright.
The museum apologizes for all the litter, but I'm not sorry. Not anymore.
Okay, so basically need to manage to get enough people through without them seeing litter. That once we manage to pull that off, we will be able to reach the grotto and all that. The treasure trove might also be where we need to get to, but either way, just gotta keep getting our Wetlandian stuff. Keep it all going. We need to do more up here, like this room is very plain.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as
Let's see, out of curiosity, you're at 2 stars. How did you get the second helipad? So if you look here, you'll have the second helipad will show up. Oh, I can get a third helipad? But yeah, so you can get helipads out of there. But basically what's happens is you have to hit rank 12 up here, and it's 100,000. And apparently this one's locked behind museum level 5. And then I can put down a helipad, another helipad.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned returned safely. Also good news.
Alright, this is someone who just got back from the spa to deal with their sickness. One thing I'm also just remembering. We can go down here to our projects. So I've got you, I've got you. We get a robo stuff going on. And a bunch of other goodies. We can do the illness elixir, but that requires mulch. We've got all these other things that require materials that we have not been collecting.
Yes, I'm reminded not to litter the museum.
Yeah, this is the one I would have grabbed, but I'll need to do a bunch of other ones, because it's like, oh, I can just cancel illness by not doing this. Alright, so... Okay, we don't have anyone who's marked as ill right now. We've already got people on their way there. Yeah, still need to not see litter. We can prevent the injury. And just keep letting him get sick. It's fine.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Apparently I have a ton of people who are tired up here. There you go. Rest up. Alright. Shark food. While exploring the seabed, shark-infested waters, the team stubbed their toe badly. It has a small wound. We're going to wrap it in seaweed with the survival skill, because ignoring it probably gets someone killed, sending them back probably extends the delay. And that gave us XP and high morale.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Alright, we got 3 people who managed to go through without seeing any litter. Alright, so let's go through the list. Because we got a bunch of these that are low quality. So I'm trying to do is they will occasionally breed up to higher quality. Yep, that one's great.
Guests are reminded not to litter the museum. You seem to need reminding.
So we're knocking those populations down. Yeah, so those 3 are all great. We'll leave them like that.
Requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Okay. You just blindfold guests, that'll help them. I know, right? Just walk in, just blast lasers in their eyes.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Okay. We have choppy water seasickness. A spider crab. Cool. Needs fresh food and all that. So let's place an exhibit. Alright. So that could be good or bad. Okay. Not near a wet wiper exhibit. I'm sorry, you're just gonna have to live with that. I'm sorry, you're just gonna have to live with that one. I'm not making you your own exhibit for you alone right now. The wet wiper is the other kind of fish in here. You get to live with being your picky, selfish self. So some illnesses are people recover from by themselves. I wonder if the seasickness is one of them, because it feels like it should be one of them. So I'm gonna choose to just ignore it for now, because it's not dangerous to him. Alright, so again, I gotta have someone here who's got the piloting skill. If we chose 2 people who have the survival, is that adequate for it? No, so it has to be level 2 survival. Worth testing. Piloting skill, so we got that. Do this. XP, do that. Continue.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
And we can go down here because we had at least 1 or 2 people. Alright, so you're gonna start working on getting survival, so we got that both in one person. So you're trying to get that second level to stop getting seasickness. Alright. Oh, it looks like we also need more seating around here somewhere. I was trying to see where those guests are coming from that they were tired. Yeah, you put the seats down when you see like everyone beeline for the seats. You're like, oh, I get it. You're tired. It's fine. Guest overall happiness, not great actually.
Guests should buy tickets
Entertainment's the
before
worst.
entry and then get on with it.
And put down another entertainment building up here, and that would help. Let's go to our workshop. We can start project. Entertainment. We'll do the Relic River, because that works up there, thematically. I haven't seen much in the way of the Wetlandian. The mother of all pearls. It is intriguing, and it's already got all its stuff maxed there. Okay, so you're already working on that. How are you doing? So you got both the things you can find from there. Alright, I guess we just, because we have the fork here. Grab one with the mechanic skill. And there'll be more seasickness in our future.
We're currently not taking donations.
Everyone gets to be seasick.
Donation stands are full. Expert
All right.
required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
And go here. Give them their pay
The
raises.
expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Alright, starting to get some high enough level that we'll be able to send them on their way with that. Security's doing their stuff well. That is a lot of people. Oh, it's a
Bad
tour.
one caught in the act. What a bad guest.
This drops just sheer volumes of money. Yeah, so it looks like I'm currently blocked by the getting the trash store, which we got another person through that. As to be fair, we don't have people leave the museum very often. So it might be one of those things that everything remains fine, like you don't see anything for a long time, and then suddenly it just jumps a bunch. Because I also haven't been seeing very much litter. I got a unit of litter over there. Deal with it. There's no litter. There's like a unit of litter over here too.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
There's like nowhere for them to drop litter out here. We can go ahead and just as another thing. Drop a couple trash cans randomly through this area. See if that kind of convinces some of them to not litter. We got all that. We've got trash cans in the bathroom.
Good for them.
One by the door there. Alright, see if that helps reduce the litter. Alright, give me a second of the crab things. That's also fine. And drop you over here. And that'll be enough for them to breed. Then go from here. To do that. All right.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Because we get the second of the crab things that I've got all the cold water fish, I don't need to worry about it. And the other one's already working on trying to upgrade our artifact exhibit. And then we're just waiting on this.
Expedition team returning from 2.C.
Cool. So we add another piece to the cutlery.
Announcement.
So I'm expecting that to not, yeah, it does not count as an
Wait
extra
for help indefinitely.
artifact. That's fine. When that gets back, we want to send you back out again. Alright. Okay, so we want to change you to one of the ones with the mechanic skill. We can prevent the injury and more people getting to get sick. Speaking as a former janitor, you're pretty sure that the only way to stop people from littering them is to turn them into litter? Yeah, no, I understand that entirely. The number of times I've seen trash laying next to an empty trash can, you're just like, it's right there.
Good morning, good afternoon,
Literally, it took
and
you no
good
additional
night. Whatever
difficulty
the
to
sun's
do the
doing,
right thing.
It looks like easy listening here on 2 Point Radio. I'm going to sit still during this next song and wait for you to come back.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
All right. Let's keep training people and all that. I'm guessing Big Splash is the 4-star one since it's taken a lot to get there, and I don't know how many more places they could have. I'm really curious when it comes to the 5 stars what the objectives are going to be. I imagine it's going to be stuff for like the first museum, probably having a little bit of every single museum stuff in there, or having a really large number of guests, or stuff like that.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Alright. you're about to finish our entertainment thing to put up here. Okay. You need to be near a prehistoric exhibit. Apparently not near enough. Alright, that satisfied it. Some more entertainment stuff for people to do.
Please and thank you.
Okay. Environment and entertainment are the biggest negatives. I think a big part of this area is just empty. So I just need to keep building up our museum stuff. What'll likely happen is once I get the Zara Crab, we'll go back to starting to send vehicles to get other things and start shifting stuff around more. Have less dead space in our museum.
Expedition team returning from 2.C.
You have one of those of a lower quality, so we'll grab that. Give me the crab thing. Okay. Cool. So it's just the one that was being whiny about the types of fish in there. So we're good on all that. And then the other one was the mother of all pearl. So let's grab you and put you away because you're a lower quality one. We'll put out the better quality one here.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
Okay. Oh, I wonder if this whole area is being considered bad environment. Let's check the overlay. Humidity, maintenance. That's exhibit decoration. Okay, hang on. Someone snagged that case. I don't know if they've gotten away yet. We haven't gotten the notification they've gotten away. Where's one of my guards? I'm gonna drop you in here.
To find donation stands are asked to look harder.
Oh wait. Is that you? Okay, got him last second.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
We'll definitely want to shift that around so it's not as easy for them to snag it. So we did manage to recover the armor before. Actually, is that 2 instances the same thing? It is. It's fine. I'm not going to sweat it.
Announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected.
Oh, right. We didn't send you back out. So you need to go back out to try and get that fork. Did we get the one that's got the 2 gears? Yeah, cancel that out. And then the other one doesn't matter because they're gonna get seasick no matter what.
It's time for a
Meanwhile, is there anything to deal with over here? Here's a question. If I get another instance of these same things... If I get another instance of one of these ruins, does that count? Because it doesn't say three
There's nothing like a hot meal. Or is there?
different
Warming
ones.
your food can take anywhere from 5 minutes to 5 hours.
Because it'd be weird if
But
we could just
sometimes
shortcut it by
something
plopping the same
piping
ruin down
hot
twice.
And you want it promptly.
And get
That's
it.
when I heat my cutlery instead. Each bite is a scorching hot risk. Or you'll want oven mitts, but you won't look back. Like a hot knife through butter. Hot cutlery is better.
Alright, so it's just one of the two dispensers ran out, so it should be okay.
Exhibit. That was a close one.
Alright. I'm curious what we'll get in Soggy Grotto. I'm imagining it'll be more artifacts. Drop that there to help handle some of that. Okay.
Attention, the museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects.
Yep, they're still working at it. You're still good here, right? There's some slight color differences, so it's sometimes not entirely sure. I know when they get like deep green, that's when you know you have your problem. It seems like one of the things hurting is when we catch a crook, they walk them all the way out the premise, so when we get them way back here and here, we basically are down a security guard for a long time because of how long they have to just drag them around.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
Okay, you've got them.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Alright, probably pretty soon we'll need to let our experts hang out long enough to make sure those things are getting topped off. And we're halfway through unlocking Soggy Grotto as we got more and more of our janitors running around. Then the big question is which one of the exhibits are we gonna hit next? Or sorry, museums are gonna hit next to go after the 3 stars. It's also the reasons I'm letting the 4 stars just happen kind of thing. Because I'm assuming what'll happen is after we finish this, it'll be like, you need to unlock your 4 stars. I'm like, that's fine, we just got it, it's
Guests
fine.
are stuck in the museum. Some
If I'm already working on the museum to get to 3, I'll work out to get to 4. Okay. I have a feeling this is going to count, where I get the ruins. It ends up being a
Announcement.
duplicate.
Aquarium is filthy. Thank you.
Cool.
The expedition team are back on dry land.
That was several overlapping melody kind of things not working out well. Alright, so we've hit a thing where that's not quite enough to keep up. Also make sure you upgrade these while we're in here. I do imagine what things they'll ultimately want to do later on as well is just the whole thing here where I could probably just upgrade 1 or 2 of them and not need that many.
Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
Alright. So, this is a duplicate. What do you need to be happy? Custom name near any kiosk. Okay, custom name. It's a copy. Near any kiosk. What do you mean by kiosk?
What's that smell?
I'm so pleased to see you broadened your horizons and dialed down the fish. We love fish, in a way, but our Wetlandian artifacts are mostly much less disgusting. And worth a star. So we got a wide area net.
I'm Hayley Von Trowell with breaking news on 2 Point Radio. Yes, that's the report that Wetlandian structures have risen from the ocean off the coast of the county's Marine Life Museum. There's no news on why exactly this happened, but I knew something this interesting was bound to happen eventually. Ah, what a relief.
What's that smell?
Go from funky to hunky with Psst Psst, the new fragrance from Jean-Claude Marmalade. For those who like to smell. Psst Psst.
Okay. We've been promoted to Curator Class 6, which I didn't expect. We can now get our museums up to 5 stars and we've unlocked more things. We can do a wide cold water net.
Not to overstay their welcome.
We can upgrade
Some
that.
of you are getting awfully close. Thank
All
you.
of our aquariums simultaneously have run out of food. Why? Okay, so we've already got people on their way to fill it up. The ground is shaking. What's going on? Finally, the Wetlandian Pier is back. Years ago, it stood off the coast, marking the meeting land of land and sea. Your museum has sparked major interest in marine life and re-established harmony. It's only right we expand onto the Wetlandian Pier to celebrate the occasion.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded.
Getting our person in here. Oh. They gave me more land to build on. A lot more land to build on. Okay. Alright, so they're filling up all of the thing.
Complete.
A seahorse race? What? Oh, is that a thing I can make in the workshop? Okay, that'll be good. A seahorse racer. Stop having everything pop up at the same time, please. And you have food. Go eat. Well, that's the thing. It actually counted. I just grabbed the kiosk. I actually didn't get into position yet. but that was good enough. Apparently at some point also got a map kiosk, and I didn't realize it. You are our go-fast janitor. Grab another assistant to just hire to help. Alright.
Announcement. Rubbish belongs in the bin, not on the walls.
So we gotta wait for those two. We gotta farm some fish. We gotta activate more things. Meanwhile, we can start looking at the expeditions. Did we get a new location? Nope. Nope. Yes. Receive. Okay, so that one will just take no time at all, hardly. Alright. So basically just gotta wait a minute for them to get all that sorted out. To downtown Wetlantis. We're getting there. Okay, so it wants me to unlock all 5 piers.
Attention. The museum
So we have
is
1,
objectively
2,
unattractive.
3,
We need better.
4. Oh, here we go. There's a middle pier there. Alright, so my goal is to unlock that. I don't even need to use it, just unlock it. Which shouldn't be too hard. Because a lot of these, it's literally just going to be having stuff get by. Like the 10 fish, that's gonna happen no matter what I do. I'll just need to go through here some of the ones that are super duper full of stuff. So that's great quality, epic quality, pristine quality, average quality. Alright, so we got a lot of these that are great. Because they'll just breed on their own if we just clean it up. Alright, so we can get rid of some more of these nigiri fish. Get rid of the average quality one.
The museum is a controlled environment. Don't look at me.
Epic, pristine. Which one is? Yeah, so you're the one who's not cooperative. Let's get rid of you as well. Yeah, so by the time it fills up that tank, that should have us mostly sorted. Yeah, we'll be good. So that one's gonna sort itself out. We've already got everything in position for it.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio.
That'll probably sort itself
Ricky
out.
Hawthorne back on 2 Point Radio.
That one I gotta put a little
Come
effort
here,
into.
Diddler.
That's gonna sort
I'd
itself
planned
out.
to speak to
That's gonna
esteemed
sort itself
author
out.
and genuine fluffball Bartholomew F. Yeti, but he's still not responded to my various letters. Shame. I thought he might turn up last minute. What are the odds of being ignored 78 days in a row? I'm starting to think that BF Yeti, the Pointy Mountains, is not a full address.
We can give them all customer service, because that'll boost that. We need one of them with 2 levels in survival skill. So work on that. Alright. Yeah, I can just leave that there for now and I'll replace it. Cool. We did just unlock this from the Wetlantian donations. Okay. Ooh, I need someone with 2 levels in pilot skills. We already have it. Cool. And we can go here to prevent the injury, and we are set.
Guests are reminded that dinosaur bones used to be surrounded by dinosaur.
Okay, and we have to do the expedition here. So that means the cold water, and we need to farm. We're literally going to do both of those just by existing. Because literally next time the nigiri reproduces in this aquarium will be good. And we can go in here and find some of these ones that aren't getting the bonus. Right, so we want to get rid of you. Because you don't have a bonus we can accommodate. Thank you for the follow. Go to stream. Not near a fresh food dispenser, so we'll want to get rid of that one. Not near a spider, we'll want to get rid of that one when we can spare it. Yeah. So we just let them process and they'll get that sorted out.
Guests are thrilled with the price of the cafe. Should we be happy about that?
You're thrilled the price of the cafe? It's worth the money. Oh, you said good value? I'm sorry. What do you mean good value? We can't allow that. There, much better. Unknown value. Good value. Unknown.
Attention.
There we go.
Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
There we go. Problem solved. We just increased the price. And now no one will have to complain about it being a good value anymore. I'm choosing to interpret it as a complaint. Let's also go to some of these fish. So you're happy, you're happy, you're happy, you're happy. We're looking for fish that are not happy that we got spares of. Because then we'll get rid of them to boost the percentage of our fish that have their bonus. By eliminating the ones that don't. Oh, sorry.
Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
There we go. Okay, you sorted.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Do I have spare flying fish? I do. Are they? Let's go to the bottom and just start cleaning up the clownfish. If they're problematic. So you're epic, you're epic. You're epic. Okay, so we can get rid of one of the flying fish. Alright, that's happy about its thing right now. We're already doing that expedition. And we just finished that plot's needed stuff. Okay, that lot's done. That one's done. Doing pretty good in that. Yeah, so I'm assuming that's what we get for 5, and that looks like it's gonna be nice and easy. It'd be kind of cool if like all the areas did get for their last segment kind of a freebie. Like a free area, so to speak. A seahorse racer. You are much bigger than I was prepared for. And I don't know where I'm going to put you. And yours is good. Cool. Have fun. Okay. Right, and for you, we're just dealing with the buzz bonuses on these. We're just waiting for those to breed. And these to breed. Is you're content?
Assistant to gift shop.
You're content.
Sell, sell, sell.
Yeah, because I want to get another wet wiper. And then get rid of this one here that doesn't like being around the spider crabs. Same with the spider crabs. Same with the nigiri. We're gonna get rid of the ones with the penalties and all that.
I'll leave you with today's news. Where is Mayor Tabitha Windsock?
Alright, Tangleweed. Navigating a narrow passageway, underwater passageway, the crew become tangled in seaweed and drops the exhibit. Save the teammate. Oh, that just delayed us. Galvanized and united, the crew rescued a teammate and the exhibit in double quick time. Neat.
One thing's for sure, the people of Duckworth upon Bilge have no idea. Yes, the mayor's office had shared pictures of the mayor's recent visit to the town of Duckworth, but it turns out they were from 6 years ago. In an adrenaline rush of reveals, the mayor's last half-dozen public appearances have been exposed as not having happened. Will she appear again, or do we have a digital mayor stuck in the pictureverse? Keep it dialed to 2 Point Radio for all the latest.
Alright, so just need 2 more cold water fish to get the bonuses on. So we got that aquarium or that aquarium, and then that'll unlock that last area. And then with those 2, we'll have that done. The farming fish is done, just about done, and then that literally will finish it. And I assume that'll give us our 5 stars. Because it literally says 5 plots for that Wetlandian pier. So, because we put the time to set things up to begin with, we're in really good shape. We can keep working on the other stuff up here and get the soggy grotto and everything. Okay, what do you have for me?
Expedition team returning from 2 Point C.
Hey, Citric, how's it going? We got an ocean plug. Do not remove under any circumstances. Don't tell anybody. I'm sure it's fine. And you're fully boosted already. And what that means is that we go down here. That's another plot purchased.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
We only need 2 more of the fish there. I only need 1 more Wetlandian thing, and that'll be another one done. Okay. We can start the expedition. We can go back down here. Alright, again, I need the one with 2 piloting skill, which I already just happen to have. And I am trying to get one with the 2 survival, but we're not there yet. But we can work around that by just doing the injury cancel thing.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Okay. Because we get something different, then that'll take care of our Wetlandian treasure trove.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Let's also go over to this tank.
Announcement. An exhibit needs
Epic,
restoring.
epic.
Typical.
Alright. So get rid of that one. Because we got a pristine starfish in there. Epic. Alright, so we got more than 2 starfish. Let me double check that. Yep. We'll go ahead and remove this one. Any of the flamboyants in here unhappy with their living situation? No, the flamboyants seem to be just on board with being like, hey, if there's another one of me in here, I'm good.
Assistant needed in cafe.
All right.
Guests are hungry.
That one was solid. So that means just one more fish born in there, and we will be good on the cold fish. And that'll be another section opened. I'm also curious how we're managing to keep having litter in here. I've only got 2 vending machines in the whole place, like the coffee place. We've got trash cans pretty much everywhere. But we're making progress. The good news is I don't actually need to get that to finish everything off from the looks of it. Yep, so that's waiting. No, sorry, that's the one we're getting the stuff now. That's just waiting. That's just waiting. People are bringing their own litter at home. They just show up at the museum, they pay like $100 again, they drop the litter on the ground, and then they leave.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Okay, Mia, let's look at our staff or our experts. Because we could probably use another, probably use another primitive expert. Prehistory expert, whatever they're called. Yeah, so you have 2 spots available. You get tons, but you breed slowly. You've got plenty. This will take care of it. We just gotta wait on our cold fish. You do not want to be near a wet wiper.
We apologize for the insufficient
All right, the
number of
epic one that doesn't want to be
information
near a wet
stands.
wiper
I'll
goes away.
update when we have more information.
We'll get there. I only need one more with the buzz thing. We're getting our farming one. Yeah, so literally we're getting everything sorted out. All right. And I believe, is that the last one we needed to farm? Okay, you got that.
Get off
So
your
I got
phone!
just that one plot left, I believe.
Mum! I've only been on it for 9 hours!
If your kids won't get off their devices, then you need SlothNet. An online connection so slow,
Yep.
so frustrating. Your kids will have no choice but to do something else with their time.
Yep, so literally once we breed one more of these that gets the buzz bonus,
SlothNet.
that'll satisfy that. We send the expedition, which will satisfy that, which then lets me buy the land, which settles that. And then we're
We stopped them.
good.
Obviously.
Let me go ahead and fast forward. And that'll knock out our 5 stars on this one. Okay, let's see. You any good? And we've opened it. Set up expedition. Auto. I need 2 piloting. Oh, I don't have a security guard with 2 piloting skill. And I don't think I have any of you with 2 piloting. You're a jerk, game. You know that? Because the illness I'm willing to put up with, like straight up having people die, that's, okay. Do we have anyone we can level really fast? Alright, so while we're waiting for that to sort itself out, what I'm going to do is take a new expedition. I have a feeling we need to go over here. I need to have 2 on the Fish Whisperer and 2 on the piloting. You suck, game. That's fine. There was a place to get XP around here somewhere. Cool. Let's start that. So you're not close to leveling.
asked questions. Yes.
Yeah, it's only a chance of dying.
sometimes
Yeah,
skeletons
that's
are
still
mix and match. That's
losing
just
a lot of
coincidence.
levels all at once kind of sucks. All right, let's also check out our choices. So I can grab you, and we can grab you, and we can grab you. And all three of them are getting pilot training. So you, there you go. That way, worst case, if it does come down to, like, getting that sorted out. And the only one that's not getting pilot training is that one. We need to give him the double fish whisperer.
The expedition team are back on dry land.
So that's a duplicate one. You put you over here. And you want to be near a wetsuit exhibit and near the great quality... Okay, so we need a wetsuit exhibit. I think, didn't I have a spare one of those? So your wetsuit armor and your wetsuit armor. So you're an average quality wetsuit armor. You wanted the wetsuit armor to be near you.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Okay, and we need... a bit more decoration. Okay, so that one's fully satisfied, that's satisfied, we're good. Meanwhile, we can go back down to... Right, and I didn't have a security guard with the double. Nor did I have a actual staff member here with the double. In the meantime, we can go here. You, I have double in the assistants. So you prevent that problem.
Is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
So I can hopefully get one more Wetlantian artifact boosted up. I also realized
Announcement.
Once we get
Exhaustive
one more-
expeditions may be exhausting.
Yep. So I'll drop you here. It'll go here, open training. So that way we don't really care which one levels up first. Oh, and that's a copy, so we can go ahead and drop that off. Actually, here's a question. With all these new people I've hired, is there a new hire that I don't really care about? Because if I send a whole team of new hires, you know, I mostly just don't want to deal with losing someone who's really well trained.
Okay, requires assistance. From
I mean,
assistant. Thank you.
I feel like it would be a great experience for them to develop real-world skills. Yeah, that's the one. Send in the interns. I mean, how else are they going to learn to avoid incredibly dangerous underwater animals if we don't just toss them in them with them? Like, toss them together there. Spoken like a true CEO. Yeah, wait, who's our most expendable people? Yeah, send them. It's fine, long as they get the job done. I'm still waiting for just one more artifact to come back. But yeah, so the aquarium looks like it's going to be solidly sorted. It's also interesting, it says receive four more stars across your museum. Four more. Oh, it's not. Okay, I misread that earlier. When I read it earlier, it's like, I thought it said receive 3 stars in, you know, like get to 3 stars in 3 things. Museums. That's saying 4 more stars across a museum.
School trip approaching. Guests are reminded that they move in hordes.
Okay.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
All right, team. I need the helicopter to come back because I have a mission for you. All of humanity depends on this, and by humanity I mean our bottom line. So I need from you to go to this location. Oh good, the game knew exactly my intentions and got some of the least, you know, we can get less qualified people here. Let's be real. Oh yeah. Level 1? Who's the least qualified here? Yeah, that's the team. Those are the 2 are gonna go. Don't worry, I'm gonna help you out. You can get some extra XP. And just like that, we've got our most qualified individuals going to go and do this important research. We got Jane Patio on their very first day on the job. Has none of the required skills for the job. And we got Scotty Pillow, also first day on the job, completely unqualified. Not really their first day, but we're gonna pretend it is because it's better for the narrative. It'll be fine.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
All right, just the fish are being trolls here. Meanwhile, don't worry about why this is happening. We might be recruiting 2 new people here in the near future. Well, probably 1 new person. I think we can only lose 1 in that.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
All right. And we're just waiting for this helicopter to get out there and back, and we are good. And I believe then I can just buy the plot of land into the plot of land bot. That'll, you know, finish that. And with that, we will be at 5 stars. And then my assumption is then this museum will be done. For all intents and purposes, like we'll have completed all of its objectives. So not you. You're not the one we're waiting on.
Expedition team returning from 2.C.
All right, give me a new artifact, because then we can go ahead and get another objective done too. Hey, that's cool as well. Not really what I was looking for, but I won't complain.
Vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Okay, to be happy, you need a custom name. Only feet. Cool. There. Sadly, that is not an artifact, so it doesn't help. Do we have an artifact we can go and grab? I don't think I've unlocked a new area I can get an artifact from, unfortunately. Oh, no, there's a new artifact here. So we get the one with double pilot skill. And then we can give an injury kit. Okay, so we have a problem where everyone needs to use the restroom at the same time. Okay, we've got the horse statue.
It should go without saying, but here goes. No climbing on bones, fossils, or other prehistoric memorabilia.
Alright. That should be all I need to unlock the other one. Oh no, it's okay, it's artifacts. Anyways, yeah, so I was noticing the bathrooms are proving to be a problem. So let's move the bathroom here, because I need to expand the bathroom. Room is not reachable. Oh, because that's the door over there. Hang on. Forgot, that's a window, not a door. That's the door. Okay. It's time to upgrade this bathroom to be able to handle whatever we need, since we got guests. That's not the direction I want to face it. We'll fix it in a moment. Okay, our bathroom capacity is massively improved. So all these people who have been sitting over here being like, we need to use a restroom. There you go. Don't say I didn't give you nothing. Is this made by the people who made the Stargate game? No. This is a totally different dev group. This is made by the people who made all the other 2-point games, like 2-point Hospital, 2-point Campus. There is a lot of games to do these types of things. But yeah, no, the Stargate game, to my understanding, I'm not aware of them having another game they produced in that series. I'd have to look at who the devs were.
Digging Deeper, the radio show that explores everything from archaeology and the extraterrestrial to...
But yeah, no, mechanics of like sending people out into the expeditions, that's been a thing in a lot of games.
Let's start with a reader's theory, which today comes from Brad K. Raymond, who believes he saw Bigfoot. In his recount, Brad writes, "As I walked slowly through a dim, dark forest, I chanced upon a tall, towering, hairy, shaggy creature that moved quietly and stealthily through the eerily, scarily quiet, silent trees." Terrifying stuff indeed. And that's just the quality of the writing. Apparently, Brad hopes to recount...
Oh, 1 second. He's making a run for it. Criminal making a run for it.
In a novel, which will no doubt be available on a vanity publishing label in the near future.
Okay. And neither of them died. What? What are you? Okay.
Announcement: our conservation standards are being inspected. Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
My goodness, the owlfish is so cute. It is adorable. It was just like, excuse me?
Stolen exhibit has been
Remarkable.
retrieved from thieves.
The re-emergence of the Wetlantis is better than I ever imagined. But I'm afraid I have one last favor to ask. The county may have lost less Wetlantis, but in Wetlantis we lost the slight whales. The rarest of the sea creatures had a special place in the Wetlantian hearts, until they disappeared beneath the city. The slight whale would be an amazing sight for all of your guests. Tracking one down won't be easy, but it would give you a world-class marine life collection. Did you lie to me, game? Did you imply that I was going to get 5 stars and then not deliver on your lies. I have been deceived. Surprisingly, no one actually died on that group, whereas, like, send the 2 level 1 people. So apparently we sent the interns, and they performed valiantly. I was not prepared for this. We had already written the obituaries and everything, so, you know, this is really awkward. We mailed them out to the families and all that, so that's gonna be a whole thing. It's very presumptuous for us to write the obituaries and send it out to the family, but we figured we'd save them the pain. They also made Theme Hospital and Theme Park games. They just don't keep the rights that they had found in a studio. Ah, I didn't know that. Okay. Oh, I need more decorations near the horse to make people not, or make the people not upset. Here. Or we can go ahead and grab the aquatic thing. Have a jellyfish. There, satisfied. Okay, own 100,000 worth of buildings on the Wetlandian Pier. You troll. We'll deal with that in a moment. Clear the obstruction at the underwater cave. Okay. Hey, interns. You managed before, can you manage again? Ooh. Okay, so actually I don't think I can send enough expendable people to make this work. Alright. That's kind of not great. Okay, so how many expendable people can we knock this? I don't have an expendable mechanic. Alright, so. I need... Oh, you're actually getting pretty close to leveling, and that'll solve that one. Yeah, if we level you up real quick, we can solve that one. Because it looks like I actually have a decent amount to get done here. Now, the good news is, I don't think I actually have to keep the building. So we could do one of these real fast. I would like to build a brand new building right here.
The expedition team are back on dry land. Attention, staff threatening to leave.
Hey, we made a building worth 100,000. Isn't it wonderful? Okay, so it said staff are threatening to leave. So first, there is no one who needs a raise. Why big sad? Who's threatening to leave, and why? Y'all seem like you're doing really good. A Wetlandian mosaic. Okay. So you need a little bit more decorations around you. Now we just need to find more pieces. Okay.
Frequently asked questions. Yes, the dinosaurs are real, but they're not anymore.
Alright, so we need to do that. We need to clear the obstruction. Okay.
Let's go live to the Bone Belt and join Monty Barnett at the excavation site of the legendary Spear of Ultimate Power.
Hello, Haley. You've joined me just in time as the last spec.
Alright. So I still need to move the cave. Or clear the cave. I am curious. Ah! They have to be a minimum rank of 5. So I can use an expendable one for that spot, but they have a minimum rank of 5. So I can't just get away with throwing away someone super... Oh, we have a second spot here. Oh, well, that's fine. I don't care about any of that. Have a good time, team.
Off the spear that's set to make its owner.
Okay, and you are still waiting on... Ah, it was up here that we unlocked the new one. Start expedition. So we need one of the people that has, like, the fish whisperer thing. But you don't think I have very many people with it. Fish whisperer. Okay. And XP and detail.
It's calling to me, Haley. I must have it. I've got it. The Spear of Ultimate Power is mine. Keep that security team away from me, or I'll...
Seems we've lost Monty for now. Perhaps his newfound powers interrupted the signal. We'll try to rejoin him straight after this.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are...
So I gotta do more enlightenment. I've got enough fish here we've been breeding in this place. I could just chuck them in there to scan. So we need to find and display a slight whale.
Please join me in saying
And that should be no
farewell to the
problem.
expedition team. They may
I still
never
feel teased just in the fact that they're like, get your level 5 star. I'm like, heck yeah, let's do this. It's like,
Announcement.
to unlock the thing to get your level 5.
What a bad guest.
But it also feels like we're at the end because we're just... I can just be unreasonable with the money and not have to worry about it. Like, money is just appearing aggressively with how much you're making. The fact that I just plunked down this entire building and just didn't care about it at all. It's literally just gonna sit there empty for the time being. Because it's just trying to get everything else done. Yep, so you're all good. We only need one more person to not see litter, and that's all handled. Oh, you know what? Oh yeah, we're not at 50 yet. I was gonna say, if we're at 50, I'll be able to put that in our helipad. We get even more done in the amount of time, but... I'm not at 50.
Announcement. We're currently
But they'll,
taking
yeah,
donations.
at least from what I was told repeatedly, including in FG stream, you didn't look into it. I genuinely don't know one way or the other. It would make sense if they were, few exhibits in good condition. I'm sorry. Let's hire one of you to help out with that, I guess. Because that's the ones I think we maintain. But the original company that made Theme Hospital was bought EA, and later merged with EA UK. So Theme Hospital basically is an EA title now. Two of the employees from the original company eventually formed 2 Point Studio, which was later bought by Sega. Gotcha. I'm gonna let that run for a minute. I need to use the restroom, and I'll be back here in just a second. And thank you again for tuning in. I'll be back here in just a minute.
Attention, thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew. Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Toom was like, do you have any snacks upstairs? And I'm like, I got some beef jerky. That's like one of my birthday gift, like it was a birthday gift kind of thing. I was like, I might have tortilla chips. And I apparently did have a little bit of tortilla chips, and so she was like, I would like those, please. Alright, so we got that sorted out. We did unlock more research. Okay, so we have any of these other ones I got a bunch of we can deal with. So you've already got 2. Do we have a spare one of the spider crabs? We do not. Do we have a spare wet wiper? We do. We're gonna have the gold mole people. We're gonna deal with that in a second. Alright, the museum's gonna be kind of hard to keep track of the gold mole people because we got them way up here. We got them down in this area they could hit, over there.
Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
So I'm gonna have to kind of watch this myself pretty heavily. Oh, I also realized we got the crates. We found a goldfish. Temperate flake. I will want to put that into an exhibit. So this is the temperate one. Temperate, we need to make room for you. It's just clownfish the whole way down. Alright, so we'll sell one of these clownfish to make room. Drop you. Okay. Did I not sell the clownfish? Alright, so we got the gold. Okay, so the goldfish takes up 2 spots. That's fine. And I will want to clean out some of these clownfish. Okay, we unlocked the Atlantean underwater. Start expedition. Okay, well, there's no way they can just straight up die. So that's good. So really that's not bad, because we just go boom, cancel the injury, and do a detailed survey. It's gonna be a slow one. We also got the Soggy Grotto unlocked. Dinosaur bones and tropical fish. And provide 15 guests with their dream visit.
But everything we have is spoiled. Return to a world of legend and lamb chops.
Okay, we got... Somewhere around here is one of the mole people. Dirt mole, whatever they're called. Where is...
Bigger stakes. Grows too strong.
That's one. There's another one over here somewhere. It's so hard to fish out the security guards with all blue, and I know I can pull up the menu. I'm just trying to grab someone who's already on this path. There you are. There you go.
Age-old enemies will meet again. You can't stop him this time! Meet Wizard!
And there's the last one. Assuming they come in groups of 3, because that's what I think happens. Alright, so I need one more security guard. Is one in the break room, maybe? Nope. Come on, security guard. Okay, and it was over here.
Meet Wizard and the rotten beef, coming eventually to the Bungle Button Master. Where the games be happening.
Alright, so we've got you. Let's get you your piloting skill. We already have that one with 2 piloting skill. That's not the one we needed the 2. You will give the rapid restoration, so you can help keep up with the artifacts. And everyone else is good. We'll need to go here.
Guests are prepared for certain
Sorry.
levels of monotony,
Here.
but they're not prepared for this.
So we got U sword, U sword, and U sword. Those are the 3 holes we saw, just in case there's more. We need a museum rating over 90% as well, which is going to be mostly guest happiness. And that appears to be toilets as the primary concern, which I've got the bathrooms right here. I also got another large bathroom up here. Maybe we need to tuck a bathroom back here. Oh, we have another one. Weirdly saying that's spotted here. And our security guard.
Announcement.
I didn't even see where that
We're
one came
currently
from.
not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Okay, so we got that done. We can grab one of the bull sharks.
Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Drop it in there for analysis to keep that going. We've already got that one supposedly going for the whale. Alright, oh no, it's not the soggy grotto. It's so soggy. That should be disappearing momentarily. I'm guessing the last one the hole like went along the wall here or something? Because I don't see it. For you, let's make you move faster.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Alright, so. Yeah, so it's guest happiness is our primary negative. So entertainment is the biggest issue. Entertainment is gonna mostly be around this. So.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
We can grab a new soundstage.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was
All
a
right.
close one.
Yes, it's gonna be enlightenment. I'm suspecting we'll get the whale from that. The enlightenment is working its way through here. We can also upgrade that again. And this again. Because, yeah, we'll just work on the stuff to make our guests happy. Okay, we actually passed the 90% on its own. We unlocked a sea tentacle. Cool. Just what I always wanted. We can pick up this average one. Plop it in the machine.
It's complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Security sticker to deter thieves. Come on, get back here. And you're about to have your dream visit to get to the volcano springs, at which point I'll literally have... It's going to be... The volcano springs going to happen on its own. We're about to get that done. This, I believe, up here is going to get the whale done. And they'll be doing really good. I'm assuming you're saying you're heading out at night with the salute? If so, you know, thank you so much for tuning in, hanging out a lot. And there's Volcano Springs done. Okay, and we can prevent both those negatives. And you will give us ancient inventions. All right, I'll bite. You're still here on your breakfast? Gotcha.
Welcome back.
Well, hope you have a good breakfast.
We're still trying to get hold of Monty, but while we wait, here's an exclusive peek at the new series that claims to cast new light on ETs.
Millennia ago, they came to Earth to help humanity evolve. Now they're back, and this time...
Expedition Dilemma, Sucker Punch. A giant squid rears from the depths and attacks your vessels, its tentacles tightening as it starts to drag the craft deeper. So we can boost away, we can fight off the squid, or we can sing a sea shanty. We are absolutely singing a sea shanty. Incredibly, the beast's rage diminishes as it's lulled into a state of sleepy irritation, allowing your team to pass unscathed. I'm assuming one of these would have damaged our thing going, like the thing we got, and the other one would have cost me a person is what I'm guessing. I found almost always.
Incontinence, confusion, and an unwavering conviction that medical professionals are stealing from them. These are just some of the challenges
One moment.
humankind faces as these ancient otherworldly beings return to live out their final years on Earth.
Incontinent, senile aliens. Sounds like essential viewing. We'll be back after this with an update from Monty.
But yeah.
Disinterested guests are reminded that
Yeah, no, I was gonna say
has
is
to
very,
be
very
passed.
commonly in this game. It's not necessarily like what sounds like the worst idea. 100% quality on the place, literally 100%. But yeah, a lot of times the more absurd one is usually the right one. Not always, but a lot of times. Sometimes it's not as clear. Yeah, no, I got the salute as an ahoy kind of thing, but it's also people salute to say goodbye kind of thing. Yeah, no, I gotcha. Yep, so once that finishes, we just grab any one of our other duplicate fish that need to be scanned, chuck it in there. That'll check that off. So this will actually be the thing that gets done last. Unless we get something other than what we're looking for out of that. Okay, so sound stage, because that's what people are least happy with. I'm just going to shove that out here. And you want more decoration.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
So let's see. Got a bunch of tiger sharks. Grab one of the pristine ones. Drop them in. That'll satisfy that. You should be back any second. Really no... Considering us having no decorations around you.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition
No slight
team
whale this
have
time.
returned safely.
The elusive
Also
creature is
good
hard to
news.
catch, but you're getting more experience. Keep trying. How do you know what we got? You didn't check in the box. Alright, so let's go back down there. So, okay. So there's a very slight chance we get the whale, and otherwise this is just like an XP farm. I can live with that. I can live with that outcome. Because especially with how easy it is to do this thing, and we'll keep doing the detailed survey scans just because that's going to give us... Well, actually... Okay. So 0 survey level, 15%. Yeah, so it doubles the time. Because triple the thing. Yeah, it's fine, we'll do that.
Needed.
So we'll use it to level our people up.
The tat won't sell itself.
I guess in the meantime, we'll just keep running expeditions. No security anywhere nearby? All right. Yeah, so it sounds like I just need to keep attempting, and that'll be a fairly rare one.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
And otherwise, we can keep working on just expanding the rest of the museum, I guess. It almost feels like we just moved the wet lantern stuff outside. I'm also noticing I'm not allowed to put any of the decor here, so let's move this. It's not helping anything. Since I can't get any of the perks or any of the boosts out of it.
Attention, there are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations.
All right.
Expedition team returning from 2.C.
So another source of entertainment over there. And this is the new location we hadn't gone to yet. A Barracuda. So it's a tropical climate fish. We'll send that to our inventory.
Analysis
I
complete.
believe this is the tropical
Collective
tank.
knowledge has increased.
So I need to kick out a flamboyant or two. Apparently I need to kick out another one. Food grade. Sale price does not reduce when dead. Cool, I guess. Alright, Nightdweller, you take it easy. Thank you for tuning in. Can we get through this? No, because I need that. I'd solve the other ones.
Donation stands.
That's fine. I still have other things we want to get. Rewards, so we can get ancient inventions. So we can do this.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Alright. So let's make this into a
They're stuck in the museum.
more
Wait for
proper
help indefinitely.
exhibit area. I've been neglecting making it nicer, so let's go over here. Wall that off, get the door. So that's now
We're back and almost out of time. Good
the
news, we've managed to get Monty
primitive
back
stuff,
on the line.
whatever you want to call it.
Monty, how's it going against the security team?
No, don't touch me! Not well.
Oh, use the spear, Monty.
They've got the spear now. Oh, please. Not the face. Not the face.
Well, there you have it. The spear of ultimate power. Perhaps not quite the all-powerful weapon some claimed it to be. That's all for today. I've been Hayley Von Trowell, and together, we've been digging deeper.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Okay. Meanwhile, we have the Atlantean area. Let's go deal with that. Because I feel I'm going to be putting a little bit more work in here, so I might as well actually decorate this place. Alright, so we got the Atlantean section, we got that. Alright. Come on, whale. XP. Fair enough.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
We don't actually have any food or stuff up here, as they're mentioning that.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
So we can go to, where's the coffee stand? So you can put a coffee stand here. We got a soda machine. And a morsel men machine. And some trash cans. Trash can by the water, or by there.
The expedition team are back on dry land.
Alright, we got whatever we got from here, which is where we got the, a lava lamp. Ancient inventions, prehistory. Okay. You want to be near a hanging amber and more decorations. Drop that speed down while I'm dealing with this. There's your hanging amber. We could put what a little fossil symbols there. Some wall decorations. Chuck down a banner. Cool. So I've got that all sorted. Yeah, so it's literally just the whale
Food into the museum.
is the only thing I'm missing. So just every chance I get, do another round. Do this, detailed. Why won't you let me? Oh, we need someone. So we need one of our security guards with that. Okay.
Good luck to our team departing on an
And we could check on you. So we did get both of those things. We haven't figured out this stuff. I need a mechanic who has the gear icon. Prevent people from dying, and we can get more XP here. Alright, so where do we leave off? Right, so I was getting that sorted out. We already have more people here. Because we're going to keep trying to build up our museum rating. But what should happen is, as we're starting to get a bunch of these ones, I'll go back to start getting the other fossils, because that'll let me build in our helipad and we can speed stuff up. Honestly, it probably should be those things they put like a bunch of stuff back here.
watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
But we'll worry about that later. And you need to use a restroom and all that. It wouldn't be a bad idea to put a restroom out here, but I'm not going to. That restroom's not booked up at all. Oh, at this stage, we should probably put a door here. I see. Alright, one moment. We need to edit you. Grab your door. Shove it over here. You're good. Go to you. Edit. Grab your side door. Arrival points blocked. Oh, I see. I would need to expand that far. Can I just build more wall off of that? Is this the thing we can do?
Guests should leave with the same number of bones they arrived with. No more.
Gotcha.
no
So I can just
less.
literally expand this out here. All of this. Oh. Are we really not finished in our marketing campaign? You're still working over here. You didn't, like, cancel the marketing campaign, did you? You did. Alright, so we have apparently one piece of land way back here in the corner I didn't realize we could use. Alright. But that should also help gradually with our environment rating. Yeah, our environment rating is getting way higher since
Doesn't
we've
matter
done that.
How hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
Yeah, you know what I could do? Let's go ahead and do this. We can go building.
Curses, curses, curses. We've got things you can buy, and they're all absolutely awful.
Why does it say arrival point blocked? Oh, I see. Wrong door. Oh, does that mean the other one would have worked? No, it's still complaining. Because what I want to do is I want to make like a little building down here.
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now.
And the reason I wanted to do that is then I could go down here and put a
Announcement.
cafeteria and a bathroom down there.
What a bad guest. Announcement.
That was a
Security
long
measures
hang for the
are
minute.
being inspected.
Okay, so thief fled, they didn't get anything. But yeah, so the idea being I could put a cafeteria and a bathroom down there since that's a place we're struggling to keep people happy food and all that wise. A spectral sturgeon. Tropical climate and all that. Let's send that to inventory.
The museum has a new exhibit.
Oh, you are... How are you dirty? Okay. Apparently you're just really disgusting fish.
It's dirty. That can't be good for the fish.
Alright, so anyways, back to the tropical. So once again, you need to cut down on the number of flamboyant in here. Collector's catch, a prize specimen sure to increase in value, occasionally produces rainbow caviar that can be collected and sold by staff. Cool. And we already got... Nope, we can do more here. We need you with the gear.
Feeling hungry and distracted, should try being fed and focused.
There it is. Alright, so you need monoculture. Wants to be kept exclusively with fish of the same species. Okay, so send that to the
Attention.
inventory.
The expedition
I
team are leaving
understand.
now. Please
I need
say
one
goodbye
more
and
aquarium.
good riddance.
So we can go over here, because we are looking at the Wetlandian stuff. We can go here. Plunk you up here. Just gonna assume this needs to be upgraded. So get that part started here. We can upgrade you. I already know it's a cold water fish, so I can put the freezer thing on here. And 5 stars. We got a 2-point C mega map. And a 2-point C map. You seem to have quite a mess down in Passwater, and yet everyone's so terribly pleased about it. As long as the press is good, you can sink the whole county as far as I'm concerned. Alright, so you need a fresh food thing before we leave, because I don't want to come back to a dead fish. That would not be the most pleasing thing ever. So we can upgrade that. And then we can go here. And that'll be 5 stars on this map.
In the gift shop. They might
All
be
right.
too good.
And then with that, we've got this whole location basically done. Rename the Slight Whale.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Blubber. That's messed up, but okay. Give a fish exhibit a custom name. I just got achievement for. Yep, so with all that, I'm gonna wait for this this thing to return just in case it messes with me on another platform. And then this marketing campaign should be getting done soon. Get in here. And then that'd finish that, which would get us the last plot. And then literally there's nothing more for me to do on this tile after that point. I mean, I could keep making the thing more profitable and all that, but that's whatever.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Yeah, so they're exploring. That's wrapping up. You can also go here. Bring the second person in. Get that marketing campaign knocked out. Yeah, it's once they get over here, it'll just instantly go back. Yeah, problems I still have in this tile is, like I said, I'm not getting food or restrooms over here, so I was going to build like a little cafeteria restroom building out here. We'll see, but yeah, no, you can make your museums really big. Which makes sense, because we're going to literally add all of the different exhibit types. You can see just the aquarium, how much that took up.
Toilet facilities are currently overwhelmed. We apologize
Are they, though?
for any inconvenience or incontinence.
I mean, that doesn't look very overwhelmed to me. That actually looks like it's handling it just fine. I think what's actually happening is I just don't have them in a good position. Yeah, not setting out another one. This one's getting close to wrapped up. Marketing campaigns doing marketing campaign things. That's fine, I don't care about that. Alright. So they're returning home.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are. Do not eat the exhibits.
Can you change the shape of the outside walls? Yeah, so these walls, I can shape it differently, yes. Like, as far as, like, I can choose to build up to take the space, I can leave chunks out of it. If you mean, like, curved wall or something, I don't think we can do that. Okay. Oh, you're a big exhibit. Worry about that later. Alright, so we're just trying to speed through the marketing campaign real fast. Just to get that one knocked out, we'll buy last piece of land, just in case there's an achievement or something. And then we're basically done with the aquarium map for a while. Give you a second tile of survival. Go here to everyone's pay. Bump that up. Show the wet Lantis pier, please? No problem. Right now, I'm not doing anything with it.
You're thousands of years old.
I just took up the space to make it $1 million building for over $100,000 to satisfy the objective, but I'm not actually utilizing it yet. I would see putting like a botany area, or maybe like the science and inventions down there or something like that. Right now, I'm just worried about trying to get these stars and achievements, and then later on I can sit there when... Like, I'm sure there's going to be an achievement to make, like, a mega museum or whatever. Have some ridiculous number of guests or some ridiculous number of things that you just have to build large. Boy, I got in there. Let's see, this is the last map you're missing for 5 stars. Does the pier come at 4 stars? I believe so, yes. If I remember correctly. I believe it did arrive at 4 stars. Let's see, you ask because they start you at the basic museum, but they don't let you change the shape of the outer wall so far. Oh yeah, so the way you change the shape on that is if you go down to the room tool and you... Oh wait, was it... Oh, sorry. To change the shape of the walls, if you click on just a not room and you click on this part, you can hold control. And I can say, like, delete those 2 tiles, and then that'll go away. I'm not going to save that, though. Now, they might not let you on the very first one, but I can. Because, like, all of this I added on. Like, the initial museum was, like, just this area. Maybe a little over here, but it's just, like, this area here. All the rest has been expanded on. And then I've also deleted chunks to, like, make... room for like doorways like that. I've done that in a couple of saves. Like, in fact, some of the later levels you literally start with an empty platform.
On 2 Point Radio. Good day to you.
Yeah. The Whalen Lodge itself, the main building, you can't change it, but all the rest of it you can.
With 2 Point Radio's own Montavious Bonnet. But first, a piece of music to get things sounding.
And marketing
right.
campaign's about to be done. Okay, is there any land I have failed to purchase that I failed to realize? I mean, it's definitely not on the island. I have failed to realize was a purchasable tile. I don't believe so. So with that, I believe we have done everything we can on this map. So let's go here. Increase their pay. And out here. Had to get through so much of the game. Alright, so we got 5 stars in that one. Do we circle back and knock out the last star here? Or do we just go on to one of the other ones? Because we got a bunch that are still on 2 stars. I feel like we just go on to one of the other ones, just not to send the same one, because that's your first place. That's the spooky one. That's the one we just did, the aquarium. And then this is the future one. And then we also have a challenge building there. Let me just see what this one has. I'm just curious. If it's something that we could do quickly, we'll knock it out. If it looks like it's going to be a whole thing, we'll just go to one of the other ones and work it up from the 2. I'm assuming you finished the game by 5-starring all the things.
It's time for an unusually urgent edition of Did You Know? Did you know that overnight Bungle Technologies sent out a crimson warning to citizens near the Science Museum? For those unfamiliar with Bungle's 17-tier warning system, we're told that crimson is right between scarlet and cerise and is described as an unpredictable near catastrophe with no cause for immediate concern. So, if you're in the area, don't panic, but be prepared to panic.
Oh, that'd be weird if they went that high. Because they definitely didn't go more than a couple stars previously. Alright.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
One moment.
2 Point Radio. I'm Harrison Wolf. Who's asking? Sorry, you can never be too careful. And you can never be too carefree. Today we're shooting for somewhere right down the middle. Let's see if we can keep it together.
Some
All right.
of you don't know what botany
Stop
means,
talking.
but you're in the right place.
The Oasis seems to be getting... The Oasis doesn't seem to be getting any better. If we don't act soon, there may be no going back.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew. Announcement: our conservation standards.
Oh my god, please stop announcing things. The Robo Janitor needs rebooting. Going rogue really takes its toll on one's batteries. Once they're up and running again, we'll have the results from the supercomputer and hopefully what we need to do.
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Yeesh. Okay, so I have a quarterly profit of over 8,500. Run a tour containing 6 exhibits that's over 4.0. Attract 10 scientific people with marketing, exhibit conservation, all that. Then the museum's being targeted by Boogie.
Announcement: stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Oh, interesting. This one's talking about, like, we're having this whole extended heist thing. I guess we'll stick to it. Alright, so let's go ahead and change our marketing department, what they're
Someone
focused
is
on.
stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
We have marketing department, right? Yeah, we do. Alright, so we're taking care of that. So marketing department, cancel, start, science enthusiast, repeat, do this, proceed. Okay, so that should bring in the scientific people.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Alright, so you need to be 6 items and 4 stars. Okay, that was easy. So that's another one done. So yeah, so we just basically need to keep the museum going right now. And the rest of that's all going fine. We need to go to our start projects here. Okay, so you need to be monitored. You need to be monitored. You need to be monitored. You monitored. You monitored. And you monitored for the upgrades we'll need. Alright. And we can go to our helipad. And this is the desert area. It looks like all the places that we're aware of I have unlocked. So I need someone with level 2 analysis. You can prevent the injury, and you start working on that.
That our understanding of the universe will keep being wrong.
Yeah, no, I am curious because you mentioned 7
Expedition
stars.
is leaving now.
I
Final call, where
maybe I'm just
heritage will
misremembering. I thought they only went up to 5 stars in the other games. Okay, so we got tons of stuff there. Okay. Someone has grabbed that particular thing. I don't know what these... Let's actually... Yeah, so it doesn't seem to care about that. So supposedly that's going to reveal people in disguise, but we've yet to see it do anything.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Let's see, thieves can enter the museum through disguised as regular old guests. Once they've identified a target, they conceal it, then they'll attempt to escape. Oh, you know what I bet it is? I have to do the manual thing. Where you can, like, click on a person and dump a bucket of water on them. Okay, that's gonna be tricky. I wonder what the best way to identify a person beforehand. Maybe like when the moles pop in, you see the hole, just like tag him kind of thing with it real fast.
Is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
Yeah, my problem is with as many people as they've got going on here.
I saw that Jumbo McNally character is buying
It's
up
gonna be
parts of the
super
county
hard
for
for me
their
to spot
latest
'em.
Scam, the so-called Jumbo Museum. Since when does some private fortress full of loot qualify as a museum? I mean,
So that's the gold. Okay, we apparently can't bring anything with us, but we'll clear that for... What's it unhappy about? Oh, I don't have the deluxe drill. I see.
it's full
All
of
right, so we need to
peanut
get the
butter,
deluxe
if
drill
you won't
going.
hear me calling it a restaurant.
So we need the
Please
gears.
record before they
So we go up
disappear.
here, to there, to that, do this. Get the drill. Yeah, the previous games was 3 was the max star, yeah.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Yeah, so I misunderstood that these were going to reveal stuff. Honestly, with that in mind, let's go ahead and take these two out of here. Because they don't reveal anything, they're just kind of in the way. And I'd rather just sell them then. I'm wondering if there's an easy way to spot, like, if I click on a guess, it'll be like, I want to steal something. Or, like, some other way to identify them fairly easily. Yeah, so it's going to be the max level on the museums that's going to hold us up right now.
You're
Oops,
reminded
snooze that for a
the
minute.
prehistoric period was absolutely ages ago.
Alright, so that'll give me the gears. Part of it is also my people here. I've got them set really high in their ability, like, to survey scan, to, like, spot criminals. Meanwhile, we can go ahead and leave you alone. You need to be set to make the deluxe drill.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Alright. So we need a Jolt Converter 2 to be looked at. Is that the Jolt Converter 1? Yep, so that's Jolt Converter 1. I believe the Jolt Converter 2 I was waiting on getting into the Crystal Caverns, which is what I'm getting the drill to clear, is to get the entry into there. Alright. Limited edition. So it increases the sale price of things. Then go down here. Oh yeah, that's a bunch of perks. The perks are cool and all, that's not really what I want to get after right this second, though. Oh right, the buzz and duration thing is a huge one. And those are perks for the bots as well. Those are perks for the bots as well. Like, that's the whole big thing about these later stages. It's all about that. Those are perks as well. Those will be perks as well. Crystal Cavern. I think this will give the materials I was mentioning I needed. Don't do that. That handles all of it. Get extra XP.
Requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
You can go and send you. Pretty sure I have all those done. Let's see. So we have the start of the botany stuff and the start of this. I need to get more botany things to chuck into the mulcher. So let's see if I can do more botany stuff real fast. I believe so. There's some of these things are split between multiple areas. So I know we got both the things from that one. This one, I'm pretty sure we got the stink plant from already. Down here I got the Chomper Jr. and all that. These are cold botany plants. So this one, regardless, will get something that can be useful. Because if we get the bone, we put it in here. And if we get the plant, we put it over here. Cool.
Botany exhibits are maintained by our experts. Do not feel free to get involved.
It does make me wonder if there would be a good way to bait the criminals to a certain spot.
Indefinitely.
Like, for the ones that pop out of the toilets, if you can't recognize them to begin with, I don't know. I think you probably can. But, like, deliberately put, like, a bathroom down here, disconnected from the entire place, with a couple of small things in there with no real access to get to it otherwise. And see if you could have, like, the people who pop up you just know are going to steal it, so you just go after them. All right. Okay, so we can switch you off of being the science enthusiasts and just put it right back to just regular, just give me more guests, I'm not picky. So yeah, so we're literally just waiting on the museum level, which is going to be just basically building up and expanding our museum. Training our staff, all that kind of stuff. So we're going to work on expanding the museum, getting more exhibits, doing all that stuff. Put some time, get some prehistory, getting that expanded down there.
Expedition team returning from underground.
Okay, crystal moss. All right. So you're working on that. I'm gonna have you. Let's see. Do we have?
If you need more cash and fewer questions,
Okay, so you have all
then
four of
need
those.
Swindles. Other loan companies will have.
Yeah, so we'll go down here. So we can get the ambered egg, yeah, this place. That's where we're going. Cool, so you got all that, and detailed and go.
But we're
Bring me
here
more
to
stuff.
make sure our sky-high rates are in reach for everyone. Swindles. It's so easy. It's like you're robbing us.
Okay, and you need metal.
Announcement.
But I can make this.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Just keep expanding all this stuff. The haywire thing doesn't seem to be working. You have to get more of those to upgrade them, but we can worry about that later. This had two before the last update. Oh, did they add another update that just added more stars? Poorly decorated analysis room. Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize. I will decorate my analysis room. I didn't realize that was that important to you.
Prehistoric items have been here for thousands of years. I know the feeling.
Done. Decorated. And little by little, we're improving the museum level.
Expedition complete. So
Well, I know you can
what's
give
in
them
the box?
at most 3 stars are released. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, so we have a Nibbledon skeleton. Okay. Okay, we need a fox fern decoration to put nearby it. And otherwise, I think you just need decorations. Cool. So let's go ahead and get some decorations to go with this. Oh, oh, oh. Spot them before they got away. We need to set up the expedition. Back here. No, was it up here? Or was it down here? It was down here. Find someone who will protect us from illness. Not you. Okay, that's fine. All right.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Cool. So we got that one. Okay, but with that said, chat, it is getting to be about that time. The time that I normally wrap up stream. Oh, 1 second. Before I forget. 1 second. Hold that thought. Hold that thought for one moment. Because I'm going to go ahead and sell this Jolt converter. And plug down the other one because I will absolutely forget. There we go. Now, with that said, I'm going to be wrapping up stream because I need to call it a night. Today was a bonus stream that I don't normally stream on Thursday and Friday, though it does happen quite a lit. quite a lot. If you have been enjoying the stream, don't forget to drop the follow. That way you can find your way back here on the channel and all that. If you're over on YouTube, the stream will be dropping abruptly for you because I don't have the means of like rating out, hosting, and all that kind of stuff quite yet. So thanks so much for tuning in on that end. But for all of those hanging out over here on Twitch, I'm going to go ahead and put up my ending stream screen and see who I